and I randomly just got pointed at while I was waiting for my roulette. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. Hopefully this Q pops. Come on, Q, I'm gonna be late to raid. I mean, we're starting at our normal 10 o'clock today, but I decided to boot up early so I could try to get at least a roulette done, because I need like a roulette and a half. So like between high level and then the expert, I should be done. And I'm gonna try to do the other one after raid so that I can do the victory lap sometime this week. Slowly, probably. But I really need this Q to pop. Because I wanted to do one before and one after raid, but guess not. I need to go get pots again too before we raid. Might as well just teleport out of here and go get them. Yeah, I'm gonna waste money to this. Yes, let me out of the baby cage. I really want a setting just to automatically confirm everything, ready checking everything, so I don't have to touch things. And telepathically know that I want to go to the market so I don't have to hit any more buttons. Ugh. Oh, there goes a large chunk of money. Food should be good for raid today. Seriously, if this thing would swap healer in need, I would swap over to being a healer in a heartbeat, but I don't want to play tank right now. Wait, I don't need this open. Close out of stuff on my computer while I'm waiting for the queue. None of that. Need this. Can update my Discord. surprised it didn't click faster than that. Everyone's doing their victory laps for their relics right now. I've also never done this on Range Physicals, so this is gonna be interesting. Every time I've done this, it's been on White Mage, so it's gonna be interesting. As a mechanic, just gotta do it. Not my responsibility to keep everyone alive.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
So you know what could... Let me grab these. Since I have these pots that are not high quality. To be honest. We're probably just gonna pot on cooldown just to get rid of these pots. I know, potting in a dungeon is silly, but I really want to get these gone out of my inventory because they're taking up slot room. And I don't want to use them in Ultimate, because my luck, that would be the instance that we didn't clear because I didn't use a high quality pot. My stuff, but I'm not worried about it, to be fair. I'll get inventory slots. I can use these today. Cleaned out a little bit while it was on Primal. It hit me, I dare you. Have an arm's length. Okay. No flourish here. Prepare for the boss. Normally I would have everything lined up, but I'm not what I was thinking, to be honest. Shit's not lined up, but whatever. Roly-poly away. Thing is lined up ish. well. I don't think I have a Phoenix down in my inventory for her. I do. They're doing it. Which way are they spinning? Shit. I waited too long to move. I thought for sure that was a spinning pattern. I mean, this one is the spinning one? Yeah, this is the one where I moved. At least I got that one thing out of my inventory. Quality pots are gone. They just gave me everything. Alright, let's see what the damage is here. Can I... I still gotta do something with these normal pots. Can't use the summoning bell, I'm not on my server. I'll fix this after, right? Yeah, they just straight gave me all the gear the whole dungeon, pretty much. Which was great for my dismantling, but bad for my inventory. We're just gonna raid with a full inventory. It'll be fine. It's not like I need it. We're not clearing it anytime soon. I just need to actually sit down today after we get out of here, and I can go back to Primal and actually sit down and clean this out. Because I was in the process of moving all my materia around and everything. So I've got stuff from beast tribes in my inventory I need to put back in my retainers, etc, etc. Because I'm pretty sure if I go over here, I probably can straight turn in more beast tribe stuff. Because I was trying to get these maxed for the beast tribe, the allied beast tribe. And I think it's close. And then after that I can just dump this shit because I don't need it anymore, but... Uh-oh. I was doing it on minor. Yeah, see, I can straight turn this one in because I've got stuff in my inventory. I turn this one in, I can turn that one in because I've already got it in my inventory. So I had the stuff all on me in case I was on Aether. Since it'll take everybody a bit to get in here, I'll just keep doing these. I do love that this cat is driving the car, though. It's my favorite thing about this right now. Alright, it has been delivered. Now let me take it back this way. Sadly, me doing these did not solve my inventory situation because I did not get any of the quests that I have low stacks on. I tried. Yeah, like, this isn't a situation that I can solve while I'm on another world server, and that's why it's gotten this bad, because I really just needed to clean it. I need to repair. I need to cast Glamour, because I feel like being that person that has an ultimate weapon today. I also need to fix my portrait. Done. Put that away. Pretty sure my armory chest is full too. Yeah. I've got so much stuff in here that can go in a glamour dresser that that's just, I'm gonna have to make a day of it and clean this out again. Retainers too, because I was grabbing things out of my retainer, like old relics and stuff out of my retainers so I can put them in the glamour dresser, and I just didn't do it. That might be what I do during our raid break then. Shove some shit in the... we'll not do them, so we'll do Gridania. Shove shit in the glamour dresser. Missing one healer, missing Cyrus. And we could start on time, but alas, starting on time is an anomaly with this group. Can I put any of my relics in the armoire? It lets me put the dungeon set in here? The hell? Yeah, sure, take that. I don't want it. Seriously, it lets me put the dungeon set in here? The new dungeon set? Why? Does it have a outfit set? Oh, it has an outfit set. That's annoying, but I get it. I want to keep my phantom weapons. The replicas I bought specifically for in here. I'm not sure what I was doing with these ones. I know I was going to try to get the upgraded of this one. I need to take the materia out of this so that it could go in here. Stores glamour, stores glamour, stores glamour. I actually like this set. And just like that, putting the stuff in my actual glamour dresser that I was in the process of doing. Anyway. Cleaned up a lot of room. That can go in here. I don't... Why do the Alliance Raid stuff not have a set? That's all in there. Decent these. Sort it. And look, I already have like 2.5 rows back. That's, yeah, just doing that. I need to figure out what I was doing with the relics. I think I was making the low-level stuff be in my glamour dresser. But yes, huzzah! Stream, we have cleaned out some of it already. We have already cleaned out the glamour dresser. Or not the glamour dresser, but the inventory a little bit. Now, if only I would have done that before I did the expert, I could have had the rest of the stuff from that dungeon and been able to descent it for my descent. Because I think my descent is... My descent is pretty good on all of them except for Carpenter is slacking again. Alright, people are here finally. Let's get this going. Double checking, sound and audio is good. Hopefully we get back to where our prog point is and get some progress on that.
How's everyone doing tonight? Oh. And why did you do that?
I'm okay. I have high anxiety right now.
Is that a bad thing?
I
Did
mean,
something bad?
for me. Well, like, I don't know if you saw I posted in the Discord server, but the game that my studio is making, got first place in round 1. But then they went and wiped all the votes, so now we all have to start from scratch, and I went from first
Did
place.
they at least reduce how many other options there are?
Yes, but there are significantly, like, 50% of the games got cut, basically, but I'm not even top 10 on the leaderboard right now, and it's making me nervous, because I was in first place.
I mean, how long is the vote going for?
We don't know.
Ryu, you left the party.
I didn't.
You're not
You
in
did.
the party.
It says
You left
Ryu
the party.
Zhao has left the party.
You're the only one not here, and you left. You joined and then left the party.
Genius!
My chat doesn't say that I left the party.
You're not in the party. Are you like looking at the game?
No, I'm looking at the game, but
Are
my
you,
chat says
Are you
Are you
I
in?
did-
Are you actively in the party? What you're looking at right now?
no.
Well, then you're not in the party.
I was about to say, are you
But I
actually
didn't
playing
leave
on
it,
Switch
though.
too?
Your chat
Like,
says our chat shows that you left the party, and I watched you drop. So
Dude,
just
my chat doesn't say that I left. How the
See, this
fuck-
is what
You need
happens
a
when you
full-ass
try to play
screenshot?
on a new fucking platform.
yeah, that's what I'm
just
wondering,
released.
if it's just maybe like
no,
a bug.
he's not playing. He's not
Not
playing
that-
on the
I
Switch
don't
2.
know.
That was a stupid joke, dude. He can't play on the Switch 2. If he didn't have his mouse over, we're all fucked. We wouldn't be healed.
But I didn't leave, I swear to God. I didn't
Brother,
leave.
you left. Look at I sent you a screenshot. Look at it. It says you left.
Bro, and I'll send you a screenshot where
Just join the fucking party. Stop wasting your bullshit time.
the party's not up.
Yes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you do
Yeah,
have
the
to re-put
party's
it up.
not gonna be up, yeah. You're gonna have to put a new party up.
Dude, I repaired my
use
gear and
all.
then entered the inn. I never left.
Did you install the thing?
No?
I was saying, if you went into the inn, it might have been that. Because it technically pulls you... I think the way that thing works is it pulls you into an instance, like... I bet it pulls you out of whatever you're in, unless you disable it. That's the only thing I can think of that you must have done different.
My game is barely in top 10. Like, if one person votes, it's been flicking out of top 10 all
I've been
day.
seeing like so much mixed reception to the Switch 2 port. People are saying that it's really good, and others are saying it's really bad on handheld.
Apparently the loading time is really bad.
Yeah, that's a bug, they said, but like handheld, the game can only run at about 30 FPS even in dungeons and stuff. Which I
We're
could not
surprised.
fucking I could not raid in 30 FPS.
What do you mean our black mage is trolling us?
Like my Steam Deck runs raids at 60 FPS.
Surprised Pikachu face.
Are you telling us that the underpowered machine is underpowered?
It's supposed to be stronger than a Steam Deck. I don't understand.
Are you ready?
That's all they bragged about online, is it was stronger than a Steam
It's you,
Deck.
Cat.
They're
Are you
ready.
ready?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Cat talking and not hitting yes.
Probably a network issue. I mean, Nintendo does not exactly have the best network.
Probably just an optimization issue that they kind of rushed out the port.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Why should I not trust my black mage's calls? Question mark.
Spread in the ice. Outside of both.
So far, so good. Accuracy 100%. Ah, you're speaking from personal experience. I only know Alicia from this.
DPS in the ice.
Alicia joined Kat's group after I left.
Delta. DPS.
Yeah, that one puddle was halfway up the map.
No, what happened
wonder
was
who-
Ryu went fucking
I
down
wonder-
to the side and then tried to run back through the
No.
fucking orb.
No, the puddle was like way up the middle, and whoever was last
I
running
wonder
out
who
of it-
keeps being late.
Yeah, that's all
It's
it
a
was.
mystery.
My up and around has never failed me, Cat. Play me.
That was a fuck. You were out, then you went back in there.
This is my first time, so
And even
Wouldn't
though I
matter
do
if
that
someone
every
wasn't
time that the DPS
3
are
seconds
out.
late to getting into the stack.
quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread outside the ice. Enlightening.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS in the ice. Delta or beta. DPS. Beta.
great job of hitting the wrong button in the wrong order right now. We're still going to meet the DPS chip because it's not that hard.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread outside the lightning, look away.
Ah, cat.
How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I just hit a little bit at the end. I shouldn't have.
Thinking. This
Shame.
clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our
Oh
ultimate
yeah, I forgot to put my other
adventure.
pots on. Do that after school.
Crafty little
Now,
bastards, aren't you?
since I already hit standard and screwed all my shit up anyway. Used all of my normal quality pots earlier.
Futures.
No. No, that's not good. Somebody either the running out was wrong or the bait was wrong, but the right tower was like half covered.
I really don't like that people have cheating software and they know exactly when things are fucked up like that. Like immediately knew that it was wrong. Like, there's only one way you know how to do that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the ice. In the lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS in the ice. Delta. DPS supports. Delta. Look at. Stack outside the lightning, look at.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing.
Alright.
This
Actually
clearly
got my
isn't your
correct
first
pots on my
time.
bar right now, and I have not. I'm gonna not hit standard.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pass. Swap.
And done.
Futures. Pass. Swap. Pass. Standing on Charlie. And stay. We're going to 2. Well, never mind, we're going to Alpha.
That.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Sword fire.
I'm gonna face towards Exdeath there.
front than sides.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled?
Watch your headwind, tailwind.
Here I go!
Stay stacked. Check your number.
Okay, I'm 6, that is D and...
Tank busters. Go to your ad.
Not sure if I should be trying to cleave both of them here.
Tank busters.
At least until the thing pops back up on
I've
them.
got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Oh, somebody was right. I got the wrong
One less. Cure 3.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
Alright, I'm 2, so I don't care for a bit.
3 and rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
DPS 1 tether. Support 1 tether.
I mean, north.
Buster.
Someone grab it.
Oh, I think I messed
you
up.
grab
Someone grabbed the
my
tether off
feather?
of me. That was that. It was that C. Sticking straight out, ready for someone to take it, and no one took it.
Well, don't go out.
We both had first in line.
It
I
was
had
you and
3.
Kazuko, I think. Cat
No,
just
I had
took it.
I had first in. I had first in
No,
line.
I
No, I
didn't
just-
take it. I just had it. It was on me at the start, and no
yeah, but
one ever
don't
took it.
run out. So I
Yeah, just
thought you
stay in the
had it.
middle.
So I just went to the other feather.
Yeah, I did stay in the middle. I didn't move at all. Just no one came and took it. No one came over here.
Move even less.
I was standing perfectly still, and I actually
I want
moved
you to
inside
move
further
move
so
left,
people could
but you're
see it,
moving.
and no one came to see to take it.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, Fiona.
I'm full of doubt.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Honestly, like, I understand being the first one. I don't know the timing as much for the second and the third. And I kind of hope that it gives me the first so I can do the first and then watch somebody do the second.
Spread outside the ice.
I know that's a horrible way to do that, but... Like, I did a lot of prep on it, but I still, like, I feel like I don't have... Like, I'm a doer, not a watcher, so...
In the ice.
I feel like watching somebody in the moment is better than watching the VOD, I guess.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports. In the ice.
It was very optimistic that we already got that far.
Beta. DPS. Delta.
really must insist you die.
Look away. Stack in the lightning, look away.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pass. Swap. Pass.
That's on me. I misread what you had.
All good.
I thought he had a cone, so I went to spread on the wrong tower.
I'll be honest, I forgot what I had, so that kind of worked out.
You were spread.
I was close.
I could have screamed at you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back in the ice. In the lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Outside the ice.
I need to do my health bar.
Delta. Supports. Beta.
I still do the statues almost entirely off sound. I just wish because I could identify more sounds for different. yet to really hear anything else that's significant like that.
There's no way that didn't work.
Enjoy raiding off the sounds.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Stack in the lightning, look away.
How boring!
In case you're curious, Kai, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but the right side of the tower, the gold-looking one, sounds more like a liquid noise, and the left side of the tower, the purple one, sounds more like a thump noise. I guess is the best way to put it. And like, I don't even have to look at the towers like to see which one they are, because they definitely have different sounds, but a lot of the other stuff I wish had sounds that were different. We're in the first batch.
Futures. Pop.
Cyrus and I are both spread wizards.
Pass. Pass. Swap. Pass. Going to 4.
We might.
Yeah,
skip
fucking
And
that.
stay.
So
Get 'em
many
up.
resources gone. I'm gonna. Well, actually, no. Can't LB.
Nope, no LB. Just get them up. And don't hit
Wait, don't
anything
L-
till after Light of Judgment.
Yes, Dad.
I think we'll still be fine. Wasn't like it was at the beginning of the phase.
Pray for crits. Going to Alpha.
Crit better.
Could be worse. I feel like it's gonna be close, if anything. We tend to
Fuck.
overkill it, so... oh,
Damn, I don't think we've... Oh, we might have made it.
No, we still make it. No!
Oh.
Blame Kazuko.
No!
Sure.
I think that was just what you died at, just HP, because everyone got low that hit.
Who, me?
No, Ryu
No,
died.
Ryu.
Ryu died, and then I got coned.
Yeah, that's
by
what I'm saying. I think
coned real
Ryu
quick.
died just because their health was low, because everyone got really low there. Oh, it wasn't in the stack?
Aw.
Wouldn't the tank
You had
die?
you had the stack that round, and I had the spread, so I was in the other tower. I don't know who had the cone though. I wasn't looking to see who had the cone for that.
How the hell did I not get hit then if the cone hit him, because I should have gotten hit as well. Because I stacked with him.
I don't know. I'm not gonna
I
worry
don't
about
know.
it right now. I'm just gonna. I think we should just keep pulling it. Could just be a fluke.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread outside the ice. Outside of both.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports in the ice.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not a support. White mage brain is turned on, apparently.
Beta. Supports. Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Stack outside the lightning, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
No, I have a standard.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Man, some pools I do this right and some pools I don't. It doesn't really make a difference DPS wise, but it does fuck up my alignment later.
Past. swap. Pass. Futures.
I forgot what I was. I'm so sorry. My mind went
Become
blank.
death.
All good. NGL. Same.
I just started running and I was like, where am I going?
I was debating on asking Kazu what I was, but
I mean, don't be afraid to ask if you don't know.
There wasn't enough time. I realized I didn't know when I was already in the tower. I was like, oh, we're cooked.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
spread outside the ice. In the ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Outside the ice. Beta. DPS. Beta.
Well, you scared the crap out of me.
Yep, it has never failed.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Stack outside the lightning, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Sorry I spooked you, Cyrus. I had my thing angled weird and I was like, oh.
That happens. It worked out.
It was fine, yeah.
This is
I just aged a few years.
ultimate encounter.
A couple gray hairs.
A few more.
He needs him.
Crafty little bastards.
I do not.
The more gray hairs, the better you can deal with children.
No, what? No.
Well, it's over.
Pass.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's a
Not
wipe. Cone was too far away and didn't share in the stack on the left side. I think, since we both died to, I believe, the stack. I don't think I saw a Cone.
I was the first person to get to the tower, Cat. Like, I was in the right spot.
But if you weren't far enough up, remember to kite
you
toward
weren't far
the
enough up. That's why I'm saying you weren't close enough to share in the stack.
Whatever. Again, I stand there any other time. And it's always certain combinations of people that suddenly we explode.
So please take it easy.
But I'm standing in the same spot I'm always standing in. So I don't get it. So no matter what, it's always me that fucks up. Always. At this point, I'll just accept it and shut up.
Red outside the ice. In the ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports. In the ice. Beta. Supports. Delta.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread in the lightning, look away.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Pass. Swap. Pass. Pass. Swap. Futures. Going to alpha. And then walk through. Going to alpha.
It's not in that. It should be fine regardless.
Let me die, let me die, let me die.
I think we're all dead. Dang.
We had 2 damage downs.
Oh, we had 2 that whole time?
Yeah,
Wow.
Sophia had a damage down. I just saw it the last
literally
second.
just
At the
got
end,
it,
at the
but
very
it
end.
is on tech, yes. I need a second.
That's fine.
No worries.
I was wondering because I heard Alicia
it
say
was-
something. I'm like, what?
It was quite literally right as I was casting tech, so like all of that buff just there, it got eaten.
When Ryu said they died to stack. What the hell? It didn't count Kazu.
Alright, I'm good.
Welcome back.
I literally was typing to my grandmother to get off the internet, so. Because I can tell when
Damn.
she's on
Well,
it.
you know what she's gonna do, right?
She can't unplug me, thank goodness. It's right next to me, but I can unplug her.
She's gonna be like, "How dare you!" And she's gonna
Well, nah, she'll just
Stay
yell
on
at,
it.
She'll yell at me because I don't pay the bills, is what it is.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back in the ice.
situation is with watching Netflix while I'm streaming, but you know.
Out of both.
It probably won't affect me that bad, but yeah.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Ports in the ice. Delta. DPS. Delta.
Oh, I'm glad the healer's over that, because I actually had that pull off like a second before the went off.
There's no way that didn't work.
Oh, it's my fucking corner.
Still alive?
Never.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, arrows. Bottom right. Strikes again.
Damn it, I hate that fucking corner. My nemesis strikes
Starting to
again.
feel like a Power Ranger hooker in this outfit.
I don't know what it is about fucking left down, but the brain does not want to do it. I'm always like, oh, just go all the way to the left. That's not the right answer.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Back in the ice. Outside of both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun!
DPS in the ice. Delta. Supports. Beta.
I have a feeling.
I really must insist you die.
Yep.
What happened?
I think Ryu fucked up arrows.
Yeah, they placed it right on 4.
Came down to the spot that I was at. For
All
mine.
good, all good.
I blanked on where it is.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Looks like we're dying on Graven too.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Why you gotta say something?
Making your death with all these pieces.
Will we get back to phase?
It's 'cause of
3
me.
before
I'm
break?
Man,
I'm gonna greed a little too much.
wow.
Because we're a half GCD behind because a certain white mage pulled early again.
Stack outside the ice.
Oh, there's a damage down anyway.
Kazu is like, I am not going to do this pull half a GCD behind because of this white mage.
I respect the commitment.
Need to teach him patience. Or better timing on his casts.
Male power armor, Cyrus, female power armor in games.
This is my first time, so please take
I need a better outfit. This has too much masculine energy.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Again, when we get back to phase 3 before break.
Stack outside the ice.
Oh yeah, I've got to reply to that one business email. God damn it. So many things to do today.
In the ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS in the ice. Delta. Supports. Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Really hope that one corner works out. It's kind of up.
Look at. Spread in the lightning look at.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Futures. Swap. Futures. My bad.
Oh yeah, but you let Kazu live.
I doubted myself.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or will I have to change my stream title? With stream.
Stack outside the ice.
Let's place your bets now.
In the lightning.
I don't know what you'll get if you're right, but
Line and anchor. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Inside the ice. Delta. DPS. Delta.
What?
away. Spread in the lightning, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pass. Swap. Pass. Pass. Swap. Passed, we're going to Charlie. Stay. Going to Alpha.
I see what's going on.
Did you miss the gap close, or did you do it?
I got it.
Oh, okay. It looked like you didn't actually gap close on my screen. It looked like you just held it. Like it looked like you just got knocked back like a foot. You only went one
Knocked back
direction,
immune.
so it looked like you knocked back like 1 foot away from him.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you.
You know, it looks super janky on my screen because it like stutters a bit trying to get close
I'm
to you.
assuming, yeah, I'm assuming it stutters on yours, but on mine it just looks like you didn't like that much.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Short water.
Facing away. Facing away from Exdeath.
front than sides.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous in Prog?
Watch your headwind, tailwind.
Here I go!
Exdeath looked away. I'm sheathing my weapon. I'm looked away.
Stay stacked.
On 4, I'm going to 2B. Go back to the healing now. Should be super careful on the headwind going.
Tank busters. Get to your ad. Tank busters.
And I'm still getting the wrong ad, even though I'm under extra.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Probably all dead.
One and stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
DPS 1 tether. Oh.
I think so. Cat was dead to the tank buster before me, and then I did what I could.
I barely got killed by the tank buster. I think I just didn't get like a shield or anything like that, or my personal got server ticked because I hit it right before the buster, and I just dropped dead, even though I had my 40% running.
It might have just been that you hit it. Like if you hit it right before, it just didn't. Go
And I hit it as soon as I could. I think I was trying to give you a nascent at a certain time, but I think you were across the arena and it wasn't reaching you. So the timer for my thing got cucked up because you were so far away, which it happens.
If we have to be far away, don't worry about the nascent at that point. Just hit your own thing, and we just go from there. But that way, because I think sometimes it's gonna be like that, where we're just gonna be far apart. So I wouldn't like overstress it.
I have a question. Is everybody, when we say get on your ad, like underneath of your ad? Because this is the second.
Yes, you need to be the closest.
Where
To,
I've gotten
you need to be
chaos,
closest to your
even
ad.
though I'm under Exdeath, so.
You need to be on the other. It's like the blowjob bros. You need to be on the other half of Exdeath's hitbox. You can't be directly in the hitbox. Or if like, I would say stay on the side of Exdeath that's further away from chaos.
Well, I'm like stacking
You
with
can be in-
everybody else. That's I'm just
You
saying.
can be in the
what's going on
hitbox
chaos side.
Huh?
Cat died, so it just
Oh yeah, Cat being dead is probably what flips that. Yeah.
No, that was the buster after that.
Yeah, no, Cat was up.
That's
then
the
just make sure that
first.
you're standing on
The
the-
decisive battle check is after
if
the
they're-
first buster
If they're
that
next
I
to each
home
other,
gang.
pretend Chaos is me and Exdeath is Cyrus. You need to be on like this side of Exdeath's.
I understand that. I was stacked with everyone else.
It
That's
could
why
also
I'm,
be that you
I'm
were.
asking what's going on Chaos's side. Is everybody under the boss? Is what I'm asking. Or on their
Nobody should be
side.
under the boss other than the tanks. Realistically,
Well,
nobody
Yeah.
should be.
You don't
Technically, I
understand what
got
I'm
the
saying,
same
so
thing
I'm just
happen
gonna
to me.
stop.
No,
Yeah,
Steffi, I understand, and it happened to me because I was basically right on the side of chaos, and I
Yes.
still got on Exdeath.
Yeah.
I got marked with Exdeath. I
Make
don't
sure
know
that
why.
by the time you might need to be watching
I'm
like
just
when
gonna
the
stop
cast bar's
speaking
moving
because
and
they just
be
assume
on
they
the
know what
side.
I'm saying and
'Cause
try
it's
to
never
cut
been
me
an
off.
issue for me, and I just as soon as
Like,
cast bar
I'm
starts,
just
I
gonna
move
stop
to
talking
the
to these guys.
side of the ad that I need to be on. So
Like-
it might be snapshotting you if one of you guys is moving like later than you should be.
Yeah, because I can't do anything about them moving close together because I'm taking the Exdeath buster, and right after the buster that I bait underneath him, they
Yeah.
lock into place. So there's
Yeah.
no like splitting them up any further for you guys to make it comfortable.
Yeah, and even when you do it,
Just have
even
to
when
deal
you
with
do
it.
it. Yeah, but just don't be closer to the chaos side. So yeah, you do need to be in the hitbox of chaos, just not on the like Exdeath side if Exdeath as like
Because
two
like
blows.
if I'm
'Cause,
stacked,
even in the
literally
sim, they're
stacked
like
with
really close
everybody
together.
else, and I'm like, regardless if I'm under Exdeath or if I'm
I
or
shall be
beside
underneath
Exdeath,
chaos.
if I'm stacking with everybody else, like
Yeah,
then
just
I'm
not
getting the
not
wrong
closer
one.
to that.
Like
Yeah, I would just not like
somebody
next to
else is
Exdeath.
probably in the wrong.
You will enjoy my pointy hat.
Stick it right between his legs.
I plan to.
Oh,
That was, I think he said he hit his mitt kind of like as soon as
Bloodwetting was not on. It
Okay, I
probably
see-
didn't
I
catch
see what
bloodwetting.
yeah. Okay.
I hit it before the
it's-
buster on my screen, but most likely it server
To be
ticked
honest,
and didn't
Kai,
count it.
like I'm getting really tired of trying to ask something or you know.
Although I
comment
don't know
on
if I
something
get
that's
any
going
help during
wrong,
that.
and then just being
Not from me.
constantly
Not
from
anything
the
I'm doing
same
specifically to you.
person talked over.
I'm only giving out
My
and
mitts are used for the tank buster.
group-wide
not
mitts
even
at
able
that
to finish
point.
my sentence
Right,
and
I
they
can't
are
handle
like
a
what
single
you're
target.
supposed to
I have no
say
idea
and
if I,
trying
as I
to
said,
correct
I
me
have
like
no idea
I'm
if I get
wrong.
help
Like, I'm
during
getting
that or
sick
not.
of it.
So
I
interpret
don't
that for
think
what
you-
you will. So
I
if I
think
don't,
you're-
then there you go.
You're supposed to be doing what you
And
need to be
it's
doing
making
there.
me not want
But
to
if you
continue
hit it
No,
late,
that was
then
just
you're
that was
gonna
just
be
a
fucked.
bad
I'm
server
just gonna
tick
show
for
up and, like,
bloodwetting.
why am I in Discord at this point?
Alicia, are you ready, or did you have something you were trying to say?
I'm ready. I was just watching the VOD, and Cyrus was like so far away from chaos. So
Okay,
that
That's
means,
what
like,
I was
Sophia...
trying to say, like, in all of
Okay,
that.
so the reason why was because Cyrus was over in bumfuck
Then,
Egypt.
yeah, don't ask what's going on. If you know what happens, just say like, "Hey, don't do this."
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
I'm
like,
scared
I
of
don't
scared
know,
of the
Now I
buster.
I
know I
don't
gotta
know
be
who
under.
it is the point I'm making. Like, I'm just saying, like, everybody be aware of where you're standing.
Cyrus.
I was treating it like the blowjob bros. I'm on
No,
chaos
you were
side.
turning
No, you gotta
around
be-
and scared of the buster.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what you
right
were.
there.
You're like,
I
oh god,
literally
I'm
tried to
scared.
chime
I don't
in,
even
and then
know
she
that a
was just
buster is
like,
happening
hey,
there. You
well,
think
if
I
you
care what's
know
happening
what
to
it
you?
is, just call them out. Like,
You should
I
have enough
don't
space to
know
be in
who it
the
is in the
other
moment.
hitbox
Like,
while that
you don't
buster's
know what I'm
happening on,
trying to
because that
say.
stuff has such a
Stop
tiny
cutting me
hitbox by
off.
comparison.
Yeah, no, I will be underneath them.
Like, I'm legitimately about to not be in Discord until we hit fucking black holes in Phase 3. I am getting that upset by it.
And yes, I would say you're scared of it because you've died to the tank
Because to
buster
be
before.
honest, like, I don't need to be in whatever back and forth they're doing
Man,
right
even if I
now.
have, I don't remember.
You've died a few times to that
Spread
buster.
outside the ice.
Like, I don't like feeling like my voice is suppressed as
You
a
and
person.
Sophia.
In both.
Like, this is just this is entirely a PTSD trigger.
Yeah,
and
Kat,
that is
and you've
why
also
I'm
died to
getting
that
this
buster.
upset about it, because
So I don't know
it
what
is a
you're talking
PTSD trigger.
Not by baiting it wrong. That buster after fucking limit cut sucks.
DPS. In the ice. The fact that it's back to back is so shitty. The beta, DPS. Delta.
I hate this shit, because I'm gonna have to go get my PTSD meds during break.
Okay, that's all kind of personal.
Well, you were the only one that died, which means that you probably missed a heal or got server ticked on something.
No, I think not everybody was in the thing.
That was abandoned.
It's weird that only he died.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
That's why I say that seems odd.
Or let me break.
Why are you LBing?
We're gonna
We might
need
have it still. I'll look at. Spread outside the lightning, look at. Wait, why are you jumping?
Because I got a damage down because I saw the Viper was a little close to me, so I adjusted to get away from them, and I was too far. And I adjusted at the time when the check happened, even though I tried to turn.
Just go
quick
to your
enough.
spot. Why are you just like being south?
I'm not blaming you. I was like, I thought I was fine where I was at, and then I saw you. I'm like, oh shit.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Features. Swap. Futures. Futures. Swap. Pass going on Delta.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm
stay.
all quiet now. I'm just trying to calm myself down a little bit.
Going to Alpha. Too high, I think. Damn.
What in the?
2.4 is pretty good for 2 weaknesses.
We're just not gonna get back to phase 3 before break.
Also, I don't know if he would have generated. Oh.
Well, there's a lot of damage during BOA.
All good. That was a that was a bit of a messy pull anyway.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the ice. In lightning.
Crap! I hear crying. I'll right back.
Jump. Because
Did you think you'd won?
we can't.
No.
Yeah, probably break time.
It'll be good to take it, and then we can go back at the top of the hour.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
My food. No.
Yeah, I know, right? When I have like 20 minutes, well, 30 minutes of my food, then I'm gonna waste basically this full food.
I had 20 seconds.
Oh, good.
Skill issue.
already know. Oh, never mind.
Are we calling it early or are we searching in Party Finder?
I don't know where'd Cyrus go?
Do you not
Cyrus
look
is
at the
going to the
Discord, my
doctor.
guy?
Oh no, I haven't yet. I just came back. What happened?
Something that probably
Her-
shouldn't be mentioned live on a stream.
They're going to the
okay.
doctor. It's all. It's
Yes.
pretty much.
Okay, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a young one. All right. We could do PF for an hour, at least an hour. At least an hour. We'll see how fast it fills. How's that?
I feel like finding a melee is easier than any other.
You say
role,
that, but we've had troubles finding
We
melees.
sat like for an hour and a half
is
one day looking for a melee. But like I
Yeah.
believe
You-
in us right now. We've got it. Like if we say black holes, like people believe in the black holes.
They are melee what? Cyrus is melee 2, right?
One,
melee
melee
one.
please, melee
Making
one.
sure.
Yeah, I think looking for a black hole melee is a lot better than having to look for Forsaken Towers. Dude, Kai, I looked. My game's not even on the leaderboard again.
Same, to be honest.
Like,
Admittedly,
it's
I
so
took a bunch of naps during work, so
it's so depressing because
I wish I could get away with that.
if I go
Unfortunately, one of the 3 people that are in the other department, has been sick for the past 2 days, so I have to turn around and do the job that they normally do after I'm done with my stuff. And then today, there wasn't all that much that they had gotten when they were out, but the problem was then the owner comes up to me, and then he needs me to turn around and find a file, which turned out he had, and it's a big giant file that I had to turn around and scan in, and I don't even know if I got it properly scanned in before I left. Because like some of the documents kind of got curved sideways, so I haven't been able to look at it.
yeah.
I have PF up.
But yeah. Dude, I wish I could sleep. I literally was planning on getting up at 3 p.m. today to put out my notifications about the contest being back up again. And I got pinged like 2 hours earlier than that. They're like, haha, surprise, it's up. And then like proceeded to have nonstop stress about it all day because we can't stay on the damn leaderboard. Quite literally not on the leaderboard right now. And I could be an ass. Like, all of the votes are so close together that it's literally like 1 vote apart from everybody right now. And, excuse me, carbonated water, unfortunately, was that, if you guys heard that. But if it's like, if I go in and be an ass, in quotation marks, and I take away all of my normal votes or my strong votes for every other game, I can visibly watch them drop off top 10 and my game come back up. So it's really like, I feel like with there not being a lot of votes right now, it's a very scummy situation where people can manipulate the board just
Let's
by
try to
themselves.
use this situation as a positive spin.
Yeah, no, like, I'm about to just go and remove everything because the leaderboard is, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the top 10 right now. My game just slipped back into 10th place. I can count 5 of the top 10, including me, that were in the top 10 last round. The rest of them are like games that didn't even get a lot of votes last time at all. Like, I feel like people are... Like, I don't want to go in and be an ass to people, but at the same time, it's like, I need my game to survive. I don't know if that reads as, like, malicious in a way, if I did that, like, took all my votes away, but, like, most of the games that are on here that are above me in rank, that I voted for, like, you know, yes, just a normal vote, like, I wouldn't even play those games. Like, that one I would play. Yeah, like, I feel like I just need to start being a lot more strict with it. And just be like, even if I like the concept, that I'm just, if I'm not gonna play it, I'm not gonna vote for it. Like, I don't want to be like this in a way, but it's kind of obvious that the leaderboard, that's the way the leaderboard is going now. So I can eliminate, or not eliminate, but just, like, at least drop down a bunch of votes for games that I just won't play at all. Because I was voting if I like the premise of your game, but I guess I really can't be like that anymore. Like, the rounds for, like, your idea's okay, but I'm not gonna play it or over. Like, it just needs to be like, I will play these, I will not play that. And it's sad because me moving the ones I moved literally didn't move anybody on the leaderboard, really, but bumped me up to 9 instead of in 10th place. Like, it's like one person can control what rank some of these people are now. It's kind of sad. I think the only strong vote I have besides mine is a game that's not on the top 10, and I don't see why people aren't voting for Snack Station Simulator Co-op. I'd like to run a snack station in space and slaughter my own critters to eat. As morbid as that sounds. Yeah, the problem is that people are, like, restricting themselves to, like, maybe 10 strong votes out of, like, 30 games, and it's... Yeah. Yeah, the Fires Out one is actually kind of interesting because Fires Out, this is the first time they're in this competition, and we had been the only firefighting game for 4 rounds, and now there's another firefighting game on top of it. But yeah, people are just not voting either. Like, I know it's only been out less than a day, but they say the voting's gonna be open for a week. But usually the top 10 locks in and solidifies within the first 24 hours, which is one of the reasons I'm getting kind of nervous about just us not staying on the top 10 at all. I'm actually really curious about something. I don't think, like, even me changing one of my votes for another game literally didn't do anything at all. Like, it's definitely a popularity contest, and I don't like that.
Well, the problem was when we were recruiting earlier a couple weeks ago. I don't know, before you, when we needed melee DPS. There was a lack of them in PF. Literally, it had nothing to do with M1 or M2.
That was probably because we were also on Forsaken Towers, and that was around the time where if you were told Forsaken Towers, that PF parties couldn't get to Forsaken even to get to do that. So now I'm wondering if the new roadblock is this, and maybe that's why. At least we're on the front page. Have we tried Kickstarter for the game? No, not yet. The problem with Kickstarter is that you have to know exactly when your game is going to be, I guess, out. And the problem with this game for us is that we kind of need funding to get to the done. I don't doubt that we could get to the done without the funding, but I have been entirely funding the whole studio by myself. Like, people are using my software subscriptions. I pay for the cloud service. I paid for the LLC. That's where all my money has gone, and that's kind of one of the reasons I'm so sad and depressed all the time that I am unemployed without any income, is because technically this game should have been at early access point by now, but I desperately need to basically pay a contracted programmer to try to fix something. And, like, it's not... We have artists out the wazoo. I do, like, most of the technical stuff, but especially the multiplayer is above my pay grade. I could figure it out if I have time, but I would rather find somebody that knows what they're doing in the long run and bring them in, because, like, they're gonna know how to handle the infrastructure and everything, and it's gonna be better than me fumbling around and then getting to, like, release day, and we can't handle that many people playing the game at once, basically. Because that's what I'm afraid is gonna happen. Because we have a working multiplayer right now, it just... I'm scared of it. Like, it's not the best thing in the world, and I know some corners were cut, and that worries me. And this contest that I'm doing, they fund games based off of like market validation, like if people will like and play the game, essentially, which is the whole point of the contest. So like it was definitely one of the, I guess, easier ways earlier on to get funding if you could get a funding interview and they gave it to you. Because otherwise, most games need like an actual working game to show off. Even the Epic Mega Grant, I think, needs a working prototype of some sort. That's not to say we don't have one. I just would be really embarrassed to show anybody what it looks like. But one of the things that we've had happen every contest is we have done really well in round one. Pretty much like happened this contest. In round one, we got first place. And then people start bringing in their communities and stuff to vote. And when that happens, we just get straight eliminated right before it's time to start placing people in the, top 10. Because that's basically what this is right here, where we're at. You have to be in top 10 to progress, and then they do the placement of, like, votes just to see what the placement in the top 10 is. And that scares me, because I feel like we're just right back in the same slot where when we have anybody can vote, they don't have to be logged in, they don't have to be a developer, like, you get more of the market validation, and we're, like, doing great on the market validation when it's open to anybody's voting, but then when it's, like, locked down, like, you have to log into their website voting, we just don't seem to, we don't pull through. And I don't know if it's because they, like, this time it's because they reset the votes in between rounds, which I think is a large part of it. Because I understand why they did, because there was cheating. Mind you, there was cheating. Not us, but some of the games have disappeared off the leaderboards and not able to be voted on because there was cheating. But
give it like 13 more minutes, and if no one joins by then, I think we have to call it, because at that point it's like, what the heck?
It's I don't know. Like, right now we're sitting at 9th, and I'm still worried. I was hoping to go into, like, cause I have a work meeting with them tomorrow. And I was hoping that I could go into the work meeting with my studio people and say, hey, we got first place, first round. We're, doing great in the live top 10 for second round. Let's put some emphasis on Insignis and get, like, some marketing assets out and all this, that, and whatever, so we could try to start building up our social media presence and getting people interested in the game again. But I don't know if my people are gonna wanna even do that if we can't stay on the top. Like, I feel like my group is very demoralized because we keep just getting cut right before it matters. Because we have always gotten cut right when you have the round where you have to be in the top 10 to progress to be able to get a ranking. We've always gotten cut, and that's where we're at now. And I know that I'm kind of harping on a dead horse right now, but I am so worried. So incredibly worried. I personally really need the funding. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody does to a certain extent, but I can't. I have nothing left to give towards my stuff. To the point where it's like causing arguments in my house. And there should have been a game by now, I think, is the way that everybody else around me looks at it. And I feel like I'm gonna have to make the rest of the game by myself. I don't foresee this party filling. I feel like I'm gonna just end up having to do my last roulette and finish my relic to finish out my stream time. Yeah, no, it's like, the voting being that equal is kind of just terrifying. Like, I don't understand why there's not a large vote pool right now. Because, like, we had easily 100 votes on stuff by day one. A part of me really thinks that them wiping the votes turned people off of voting again. I need to check too, because before I booted my stream up, I actually made a YouTube short of the trailer, trying to see if I could get people to watch the short and then maybe go vote that way. But that's definitely not a thing that's panning out at all, but I'm just curious to see if anybody has actually watched it. Oh no, people aren't watching that either. I've posted it, like, on everything, though. I've gone full content creator. I've, like, been cross-marketing it everywhere. Doing everything I can. Yeah, we're probably about to end raid. It's time to pull out my calculator and see how many tomes I need for the stupid relic, so I can at least get that done today. Okay, 500 minus 355, which I could have mathed that without the calculator. 145. I've got to do level cap dungeons still, which will give me 100. Maybe I do Alliance instead. I don't want to do Alliance. Bleh. But at least I don't think 145 is coming out of level cap. Maybe high level? Yeah, high level would probably do it. Oh, never mind. We found somebody.
Just in time. Oh wait,
Hey, just in time.
is this the guy? Oh, it is.
It is nice.
Do we know this person?
No, they just
No, you
put
just
up
don't
their
read
own
chat.
VF.
I was watching.
This guy put up a limit cut prog and then just decided to join us instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we know he's lying about his point.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
I mean, to be fair, like it with limit cut and someone's posting a macro, it's super easy.
Yeah. Where Rio?
Uh-oh.
And like immediately after that, it's just black holes. So
Maybe they've been in
Ryu!
Maybe they've been in PFs that didn't put the macro up. I like how you're screaming it in chat when you could literally just ping them in Discord.
Cat doesn't look at Discord.
I've noticed.
I am watching a movie, thank you very much.
There you go. They replied before I hit it, I'm sorry, Ryu. I was just doing Cat's job. Alright, back to... Are we only doing this for 30 minutes? We weren't gonna do extra today, so... It's gonna be weird. Oh, let me put it back on my cheat sheet instead of staring at the votes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh my gosh. Why am I getting pop-ups for fucking Fortnite videos on the side of my screen right now because of my browser?
Red in the ice.
Oh, I think I spaced.
I mean, you were also supposed to be up here.
That's what I just said. Oh, I think I spaced.
Oh, I thought you said, oh, I thought I had space.
No, I said I spaced. We've been sitting here for 30 fucking minutes, man.
correct. I got like halfway through my movie.
Technically an hour.
This is my first time, so
No, like, I think one of the things I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to end up working a lot on my content creation. I guess putting in the quadruple effort and money. And I feel like once I get my content creation going again, then potentially I can be like, oh hey, I'm also developing a game.
Stack outside the ice.
That's a sucky ass plan. But I've already got like 568
in ice
people that are at least subscribed to my channel and I guess pretend I exist. Do I have like just in-game footage outside the trailer? A little. A lot of the trailer stuff is
outside
just,
the ice.
Like a compilation of stuff that I recorded of us like just playing the game, and then also like in-game stuff and cinematics and a mixture of all of it.
Delta. Supports. Delta.
I mean, it's got gameplay footage in it. I just don't know if it's enough gameplay footage to count for whatever subreddit you're looking for. I've looked at a few subreddits and it's hard to get people, to watch the trailer in other places and then to go vote. Has been the biggest issue. Because I can get people to watch the trailer, I just can't get people to watch the trailer and then go vote. Like, because it's not like a seamless interaction. Like, I kind of wish in a way this contest
Look away.
had it so we could just link to our page and be like,
Spread in the lightning, look away.
Like, I wish that we had it so that we can choose to point people directly to a page, essentially. Because that would make it easier to get people to come in and vote if I can say, here is our game page, go vote. But instead, they have to randomly sift through 30 other games. And I have to hope and pray, essentially, while they're looking at 30 other games, that they are not voting for those 30 other games. And that by the time they get to our game, that they will vote for it, essentially. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Like, I just don't know where else to put it other than where I have put it at this point. Because, like, a lot of the subreddits have so many stupid rules.
Swap.
And I've posted it almost on every Discord I have that allows for promotions.
Ryu, get out of the damn pillar! It was not your turn.
Because, basically the running problem with that cozy casual and party multiplayer bracket is quite literally the fact that there are so many good games in that bracket is, like, the huge issue. That I can't say, hey guys, go vote in that bracket, and I can't guarantee that it's always gonna be a vote for me.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Not a single crit.
And I also don't have money to sit there and, like, throw promotions
This game
of my
hates me.
LinkedIn posts around.
Spread outside the ice. In ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I wish there was, like, a subreddit that I could post it in. And the worst part about it is this specific iteration of this contest is in cahoots with Global Game Jam. And
DPS
Global
inside the
Game
ice.
Jam, usually fairly active, like, people and stuff. Like, it's so weird that there's not votes this time.
Delta. Supports.
I probably should focus on rating, but I'm not wiping while I'm
Delta.
talking about my game.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I also did figure out an easier way to deal with my Nemesis corner.
Unbelievable.
I need to start looking at the up and down before I look at the left and the right. Hopefully I get to practice that at some point in time. But the left is always, or the up is always on the left, and the down is always on the right. So if I
Look
just
away.
figure out what side I need to be there, then I should be able to left and right just fine.
Spread in the lightning. Look away.
Like, I should have probably been thinking about it that way from the beginning, instead of thinking about left and right and then figuring the up and down. But,
This clearly
you know,
isn't
clearly the
your
brain does
first
not want to
time.
do what the brain should be doing in certain points in time.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastard.
I will say, this guy wants limit cut Prog. If we don't get to phase 3 and, like, a few pulls, we probably will not keep him.
Fast. Swap. Pass. Futures.
He's in the wrong tower.
Swap. Oh. That was the Dragoon
Yeah,
that time.
he was on the wrong tower.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I keep saying that I need to fix my Twitch bot. I definitely need to fix my Twitch bot.
Red outside the light ice. Outside of both.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports in the ice. Delta. DPS. Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at. Stack in the outside the lightning. Look at.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly
Do I have time to
isn't
die to
your
the tank buster and you just get me up?
time.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna die to the tank buster.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Crafty. little bastards.
How did our Dragoon have the... Interesting.
Damn.
Yeah, no, we have to share. The only way how we could pull that off safely is for us sharing
It doesn't matter. I couldn't see where the stack was if we were doing the go out and look at, so I should have just jumped off then, but whatever.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I feel like I think 1, 2 phase 2 pools, phase 3 pools we got today was probably gonna be it.
Stack in the ice. In ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports outside the ice. Beta. Supports. Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, do the up-down thing. Down. Hey, look, it's my corner! What did I learn? I learned that if I looked at the up and the down first and did it this way, I can come to the right conclusion quick. I was in that corner so quick. I just had to identify what I
Look
was
away.
incorrectly doing with my thinking process, apparently.
Spread outside the lightning, look away.
How boring. Guess I'll
The
have to
nemesis
slice
was
things
defeated
up.
so quick.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Yes, the Dragoon Phantom weapon looks so good. So many of them look so good. Like, I'm gonna be in fucking Tombstone hell. I guess
Pass.
it's a good thing I don't need to do anything with the Moon Zones till next expansion. I'm not looking forward to it because I think
Swap.
my SO's gonna see that Dragoon Sphere because he's a Dragoon main,
Pass.
and he's gonna be like, man, I want that, but he is not caught up on Thondrail at all. Thank you for the bits. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. I didn't
Pass.
realize I had bit sounds. I clearly heard it made a noise.
Swap. Futures going to 2. Walk through.
I need to set up my alerts and stuff again. Alright, don't get hit by the stupid cleave.
Going to Alpha.
This. No, Kefka, why? I wanted to get rid of my thing.
You can tell the difference in DPS. Doesn't
He's
do quite
probably
as
not
much
plotting.
as Cyrus. That's possible.
I mean, he's definitely not doing as much.
Normally I fucking top off my buff beforehand, but I actually had to use all my fell cleaves there, which sucks because I don't get any bonus benefits for doing that because my thing drops off.
Alright, pull up the cheat sheet.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
This.
What other toys can I throw in here?
Fire.
This is the best Kefka song. Ooh,
Holy moly! Yeah, that's it.
that's a lot.
Ryu was
No, it's not Ryu's like actual fault. Kaz asked me to pull Exdeath closer, so I pulled him a little closer. You gotta be on the actual edge now.
Yeah,
I thought you
have
were
to
reading.
back up
Yeah, I thought
all the
everybody
way
was
up.
reading the Discord chat. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be pulling him a little bit closer, so be just like directly on the edge of the arena for that.
Is that okay? I mean, I think you could pull him a little less. I don't know how you can.
I literally walked up
Yeah.
2 steps. Do you want me to stop or not do it?
I don't know.
Because I wasn't pulling him before, and you asked me to pull him, so do you want me to pull him or not? Either we stand on the very edge and I pull him, or I don't pull him. We have more space.
No, that was unfortunate. I don't know.
Which is it?
I can't. I don't know. Every time we do
What do
something
you want?
nice.
I don't do anything different. I literally just turn him normally. I just turn him to where the wind crystal is, and I stay on it right there, and then I walk through. And this time I pulled him up a tiny bit, as requested. So, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Let's keep doing it. If you die, you die.
Okay, so in that case,
Go
everybody
back
needs
up
to be
to
on
the damn edge. Make sure you're on the edge, not a little bit in.
That does not pertain to me.
Or you'll be
so
like
I am
Ryu
not
and
listening.
vaporized.
I am arranged.
I feel like that was like a targeted attack against him.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I feel like Ryu has become Cat's punching bag.
Oh yeah, totally targeted.
Make your peace with death, because I've
If it's Ryu, it is.
with all these
Yeah.
What used to be Zelka and Cyrus, and now it's Ryu.
Hey, y'all remember, if he drops, I'm out. Oh shit, I hit the wrong goddamn button.
Spread in the ice.
And then Sid saying over here that if Ryu is bullied into leaving, but she's out.
In the lightning.
Not everybody can handle being the, I guess, the brunt of the joke if you are not in the wrong, I guess. Because to be fair, I don't think Ryu knew that they were moving the boss there.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just
Believe me, that's what I said earlier.
Supports
I can't
outside
say
the
this,
ice.
and I hate being this fucking confetti. I've got enough buttons to hit.
Delta. Supports.
Ryu is devious. Like, I love the gaslighting over the Fantasia.
Beta.
And then the swap back to Catboy during our break was just devious. Our white
Wait,
mage-
why are you jumping?
Why are people
Well,
jumping?
if somebody was dead.
Why are you? It's just Ryu.
Hi,
You just got a
Alu.
Yeah,
damn
we've
down.
always jumped when somebody dies.
Hi, Alu.
I think we still had the damage.
Bad
but
things are happening
that's
here. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do too, is try to get my shared
Also, I'm taking a
chat
tank buster right
back
there,
on my
so, I don't
stream
know.
so you
Kinda
guys
rough.
can talk to each other between Twitch and YouTube. It's just awkward when I don't have anybody there. But I've started having people on both again, so it's worth having. I just don't know where to put it. Final Fantasy has so much on the screen as it is. I'll probably just put it over here, honestly, and just collapse that bar. Because I don't need that bar up, I just have it up.
back outside the ice.
Oh no, I get that. People would love the clipping on YouTube if it was still there.
In the ice.
I need to go in yesterday's stream and clip when we died to doing the mechanic the right way because the server tick said we did it wrong, and put that up as a YouTube short because I love almost killing my teammates because of server ticks.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS in the ice.
To be fair though, I need to get in a habit of just taking at least 1 or 2 clips a night and putting them on my shorts.
Delta.
Channel looks very dead
Supports.
right now.
Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, up, down. We're looking for the up, and then we're going left. The new mentality is coming in
Unbelievable.
clutch right
I
now.
really must insist you die.
I very assertively went to that corner.
Look at. Spread outside the lightning. Look at.
How boring.
I'm afraid one of these times I'm gonna be looking at Kefka, and then I'm gonna hit the wrong button and I'm just gonna walk off the edge.
This clearly isn't your first time.
Like an idiot. I haven't done it yet, but
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
trust myself not to at this point. Ugh, I should have done my 6 before my 5, so it wouldn't have fallen off.
Aren't you?
Features. Swap. Futures.
God, it just keeps giving me spread. Does not want me to be
Pass.
in contact with anybody. Off to the border with you. Okay, now I get to have buddies. It made me be alone for so long.
Futures. Going to 2. And then walk through. Going to 2.
That game was up a damage down, but y'all got checked before that happened, so it shouldn't be that much of a worry. Cause I walked into a fucking shrine. I'm not gonna
I
jump
see what's
because it's
going
not
on
gonna
here.
matter. Because we're not at DPS
Yeah, we're not
check
at
yet,
taking this
so.
check.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, you got hit by damage down?
Yeah, I stepped a toe in the trine, but after I put my buffs up, so it was fine. But like I said, I'm not gonna jump because we're not at DPS check here yet.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Yeah, stepped a toe in the bad.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Spark fire.
All the way to the edge, guy.
Okay, once they're both targetable is when I'll go. Is when I've been starting to go out. Alright. And I've got to face towards my damage later. I've got to stare Exdeath in the face and lap it.
Front and sides.
What a marvelous sensation. Jealous?
Watch your headwind, tailwind.
I don't blame you. Here I go.
Stay stacked. Check your number.
I'm 7, I am B1. B1 is this way. I'm lucky that this limit cut gives you so much fucking time, man. To compensate for the you are not able to
Techbusters.
move off of your like you're not able to move.
Get
to
your
see what
ad.
your number is basically.
Techbusters.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Hey, our Dragoon that was at limit cut Prog is doing great.
And now a big body to match. Behold!
Welcome, my guy. You have now been
Check your depot.
introduced to Black Hole Prog. I'm 2.
B and rolls.
Take this and that and one of these.
Okay.
DPS 1
Two.
tether.
Gotta be in the middle here. I'm scared of that tether.
Take my tether!
Just Sid took it from me. Tankbusters.
No one took the tether at 3!
Yeah, I didn't. I'm honed in on the tank buster, dude.
Yes, it's looking a lot smoother.
Okay, that was-
I
that one's a
feel
bit rough,
really
especially 'cause your
comfortable
support one.
up till black holes now. After I stopped standing in his hitbox and I stopped staring at
You
chaos.
screaming every time somebody doesn't take his tether off you doesn't do any good.
I figured out what I cannot do, and now I'm able to do what I need to be doing. Literally, black holes is the rest of this phase, so once we get this down, we go to phase 4, and most of the stuff after this is not as hard as black holes. My goal for Sunday's raid night is I want to have simmed black hole a lot during the week.
Stack in the ice.
I hope everybody else does as well, but I know personally I'm going to be smacking my face into the simulator. Because the Kefka simulator is actually a lot better than any of the other sims we've had.
In the lightning.
And even, I mean, hell, even the Kefka analysis on where the fuck do I go is leaps and bounds better than anything we've had so far in Final Fantasy, so I'm hoping that they just continue with making better tools for us so we can get these mechanics down.
Did you Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports outside the ice. Beta. DPS. Beta.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at. Spread in the lightning, look at.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Yes, full procs.
Intriguing. This
All
clearly
of the
isn't
fans for
your
Kefka's
first
face.
time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pass. Swap. Futures. Futures. Swap. Passed. We're standing on Delta. And stay.
Either that was him breeding a fucking thing, or he almost killed himself and realized he was wrong.
He sprinted. I think he was wrong.
Sophia got into a groove and then realized shortly after also. We're going to 2.
It'd be nice if I could push my buff buttons, right?
Hmm.
Let me die. Oh, never mind, dude. We don't have it anyway.
We're all dead.
It doesn't matter. That's like
The problem is the
should-
fact
that
that
should not be for me. That's never been an issue.
That was entirely me. I hit the buttons in the wrong order, so tech came out like 5 seconds later than it should. No, that was entirely me. Like, I'm not.
I think I got like one more pull of me tonight, y'all. I do not feel.
that's fine.
good
As I said,
tonight. This has
it
just
doesn't
been
help
off-
that the
it's just been
Dragoon
an
isn't
off night.
potting.
The Dragoon is not in
I mean,
there.
is he
It's been one of
not?
those nights.
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
see him potting P2.
I've been watching his buffs and I don't see it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I mean, if he was potting, we probably. Yeah, I mean, if he was potting, we probably wouldn't have just hit that even if I hit the button in the wrong order.
Death with all these pieces.
Back in the ice. In both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports in the ice. Beta. Supports. Delta.
Yeah, if I would have teched and then standard versus standard then tech, we would have had more time under buff and we could have compensated for the Dragoon not potting. But that's really not something that I should be, like, consciously keeping an eye on. Like, it shouldn't be my job to police him like that. I just hit my buttons when I hit my buttons, but, like, I'm 100% willing to take the fall for the fact that we didn't have the buff sooner. Alright. Doing my corner. The up is this one.
Still alive?
I like practicing my corner theory.
Must insist you die.
Look at. Stack in the lightning look at.
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Yeah, he's really not potting.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Then again, I don't think my dance partner's potting either.
Futures. Swap. Futures. Futures. Swap. Futures. Going to alpha. Walk through.
Because I'm used to teching and then standarding inside the tech, like right off rip, and I waited for the fucking standard to come up like an idiot.
Going to alpha.
Because that has to come out here. Because if it doesn't, everybody else doesn't get what they need.
I think the Dragoon potted this time.
He didn't.
No, we just got lucky with our crits.
No.
And I hit the buttons in the right order.
See what's going on here.
I just critted a lot like crazy.
No, I looked when we started the phase. No, he didn't. He didn't pot.
Basically, Battle Litany actually did its job for once.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Alright, no shenanigans.
There's nothing I can't do. Well, what other toys can I throw in here?
And I so wish I could cleave them here.
Short water.
I am showing Kefka or Exdeath my back later. I'm disrespecting Exdeath. So like, I shouldn't even really be potting here, because we're not even at the point where it matters, but...
Front then size.
What a marvelous sensation.
What's your headwind, tailwind?
I don't blame you. Here I go.
Get in here, look away, sheath my weapon. We ain't playing this game, Exdeath. Now I can attack. I'm 7, I'm going to D1. So scary.
Nice tank busters. Get to your ad. Tank busters.
I've got big ambitions and a big
gonna end the night on a black hole pull.
Check your debuffs.
Oh, I'm a 1. Ugh, I don't want to be a 1.
Delta and stack. Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter, we all
I
explode.
died to autos.
well, we at least made it there a few times, so
Yeah, just an off night for sure, but still somewhat Prog. GG's, good night, y'all.
I mean, we cleaned up when we were there, so...
Do I need to hold Haima for that instead of using it at the beginning of P3? So you don't die to autos?
I mean, it's honestly both of us are getting fucking autoed, so like at that point, I would assume.
I know, but I'm throwing Haima like as soon as the phase begins, and if I need it
Yeah.
somewhere else more crucially, then I will.
Like, I honestly,
I
I
mean,
could be crazy, I could be absolutely
You
insane,
got
but I
overkilled.
don't think I need Benny for that second Buster.
No,
because-
I'm not wasting all my resources to get
No,
you
no, no,
back
no, no,
to
no, 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 no. I don't need Benny after the home gang in phase 3 because they sit there and they don't fucking damn auto because they're immediately then after that tank buster casting decisive battle. So I don't need that to be, I still need to be healed up to full, but like it's probably better for you to use a Benny on the tanks when that phase starts or when that part starts.
I think.
But you weren't killed because of the audit or the earthquake. It says you were overkilled by 600,000.
Oh, that's because no, I don't think I died to autos. I think Sid died to
I didn't
autos.
die to autos. I was still alive when the earthquake went off and I died.
No, I think we.
I think I died to
No,
earthquakes going off.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm. I think we just didn't heal it right. It was too close together.
I thought I did die to autos
The
because
first
I even after
person who
equilibrium.
died- the first person who died was Sophia, then Kat, then everybody else.
Okay, so that was just
It was not
healed up too
autos.
quick.
Yeah.
Just we were healed up too quick and okay, exploded. All right, because I was like, I thought I got died to autos because I was like at a point where Chaos was like fucking pulling back his arm, and I'm like, well, I'm dead when I
have a
looked at my
question.
health.
Unrelated to this, but was there like a joke at the beginning of Raid where you kicked Ryu out of the party, but then acted
I
like
didn't
he
kick
left?
him. I did nothing.
Okay.
I did nothing.
It's-
He joined and then immediately left. I was sitting back in my chair on my phone and I looked up, saw him join, and I hit the ready check and all of a sudden he disappeared.
Because
No,
I get the
I'm
sense
not
of
the
I
kind
get
of
like
person
the,
that's going to do that.
get the jokes and stuff have been going pretty hard, but it looked like it could have been that because there's still no idea how that happened.
Absolutely
so.
not. I don't do that kind
Okay.
of thing. I make it pretty obvious if I would do that, and I didn't. I was like, what the heck? Because I was confused. I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe it might have been the game. I'm not gonna fucking kick him, and then have him actually say it. The only thing that I had said jokingly was he got targeted because you had all of a sudden did that thing, and he's usually the one that stands a little bit towards the
Well,
middle than everyone else, and he just got nailed.
Yeah, I don't think he saw the Discord messages about me pulling the guy up. It looks like
Oh, I didn't see it either, but I always bring him I always just bring him to the wall and just stand
Anyway, I
there.
will just walk all the way to the very edge because that way the people that can cleave at that point can cleave both of them a little bit better. It's like guaranteed, which I don't really care, so I'm fine with that. But anyway, all right. Good night. Sorry. Very
Good week.
tired.
Yeah, have a good night. This
Yeah,
is
all
okay.
good.
week.
Good week.
Bye.
Got to see
As I said,
black holes, so
I always mean in jest when it comes to Ryu. I'm used to
Okay.
a bit pinching
I
healers.
got a little bit like I'm not 100%, and I didn't, and then I was like,
I've dealt with a couple of healers who
or...
are kind of silly like him, and I always just kind of pinch back, and that's it. I don't really mean like any
Okay.
negative things to him.
No, it's cool. It's cool as long as it's actually joking, and like that whole thing at the beginning was also not like a thing like that. I was like, wait, hold on, what's going on? Because like I know, I joke with him, but like we've been friends for a while, so like I get where that's coming from, and I can see how that would rub off, and like people would share that sense of humor. But like for a minute, I was just like, wait, hold on, did they fully gaslight him? Because that would have. Don't ever do that.
we found the reason why we died.
Yeah.
Bloodbath.
Oh my god.
How ironic.
Oh my god. What you? Funny as shit. All right. Well, yeah, it was still a good week. Sorry, tonight was just a really off night, but yeah. All right.
I mean, I took it as a positive because like our phase 3 was probably the cleanest we've been when we got there.
Yeah, I think
It's
we
also,
got down
like, we're getting to Black Hole's Tethers 2 at least, so
yeah. When we get to P3,
I have to ignore the callouts when we get to Black Hole because I'm like saying my own shit, and I need to say worry about my tether and then the tank buster if I'm first in line. So like I'm just calling out my tether because I'm looking at that chart that shows when we need to take our 3 tethers back to back. It's that thing that you have the strategy board for, but I just have it up on the raid plan.
Well, here's the thing that I wonder: is it like? No, we can't. No, we can't do that because we do need.
I can't really pull the boss very. It's kind of difficult to pull the boss.
I was gonna say, do we need to turn around and try to make it to where like both of us have our invulns at that time in case whichever one of us, but we can't do that.
No, I have to take that, and that's fine. I don't really mind taking it. It's not that that's not that issue. It's just that like I'm thinking about the tank buster right there, and if I'm first in line, I start to panic about the both things. So I need to tell myself, get your tether first, worry about the tank buster, because he'll follow me until that point. But if he's in the middle of the room, everybody has to kind of fuck off. That's the only issue. Because it could be dead center.
Yeah, because everyone has to be almost at like max melee away from where you and the other tether. Because if you're going to be baiting the tether to make sure it's not going through middle and hitting people other than you, then yeah, we're gonna have to move away from wherever you end up at.
Well, that and last time he stopped moving, and where I had the tether crossed straight through the party. So like that ended up like it was like the very first time we got there tonight. I beamed the party because he stopped short. So that's just really that one spot's just really tight. So anyway,
I would say it's best when it's gonna have to be where the group is. Whenever the tank buster is going out, nobody can be near middle.
It's just gonna
it has to be trying to find a spot
away.
Even
simming it has been that right there. Me getting first in line, even simming it, that has been like the hardest part. So it's
I bet, and it's gonna be a bitch when we have to do.
Yeah, just more.
I'm trying to remember. Do we do a split during tethers, or do we do the split in between tethers? I think it's in between tethers.
We do it in between, but it happens on like it happens twice in a row later on between 2 different sets. So it's just gonna.
Are you taking both of those busters?
The first one, I'm invulning both of them. Yeah, that's my invuln. So that's why that very tethers? First one. Yeah, the very first one.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm first in line, that very first tank buster during the first set of tethers, I'm invulning both those hits.
Okay.
Which would make the most sense anyway, because having us try to run around would probably be kind of a mess. But anyway.
I was just thinking because
it just makes it much harder because the current the role based strategy that everyone's going with. The problem is it fucks over the tank if they're taking the invuln there. And they have to do it they have number 1 for the tethers. Before it was where if they did get one, you would have to ignore them and go with 2. Whoever support was 2, have them take those tethers, and then after that, it took required adjusting. But
I don't think it's too bad. I don't think the strategy is bad. It's just tight
it's just going to be a bit awkward.
It's just tight if I have to cross the room.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all it is. Last time I did cross the room and grabbed it, like not last time, but the very first time we had it tonight, when I crossed the room and grabbed the tether, my tether beamed through the party because Exdeath stopped and started casting Thunder 3 right like there. in a
Yeah.
weird spot. So I just need to think about the tether first, then the tank buster, and like not panic. And that'll just
You
be fine. It'll be what it is.
and that tether everyone needs to be mindful of might go through kind of through middle, because you might be like in middle but off to the side debating it, and
Yeah,
just
it was
people
just-
just need to be giving you room in the middle, like.
Yeah, I think it was.
And they'll probably have to do that later as well. That'll have to be the rule of give tanks room in the middle to deal with the buster.
It's just it is tight. It's okay though. We'll get it. We'll get it. We've still got there a few times.
Yeah, I feel like as though that's the big
Yeah, I know
pain
the
in
raid
the
plan
neck in
tells
that
me to
fight.
pull. I know the raid plan tells me to pull Exdeath out, but I can't. When I try to pull Exdeath out, if I have to cross the room to grab the tether that's on the other side. So, like last time is a good example. I was not supposed to take the south tether. I had Exdeath pulled out a little bit. I needed to cross over to take the tether on the, like, wherever Cat had it on, like, the east side. We'll just call it that, based on where Kefka was. So, me pulling him out doesn't matter at that point. I have to run back through the middle.
Wait, I'm confused.
And that's what happened.
Like, why are you not in the middle?
I was in the middle.
Oh.
I think she's
And
saying like when she moves.
initially I had him pulled out just a tiny bit for the tank buster, and then I went to grab my tether, and then he ended up in the middle again. Like what are you confused about?
What I see when people have to do that further, they just drag it into the wall, like all the way to the wall.
Oh, you take fucking Exdeath all the way to the wall?
Well, how am I going to go to the
But not to the
wall if I can't get the tether?
What?
I have to
You're-
get, if I'm first in line, I have to get a tether as the tank buster's about to
Why does it
happen. He
always sound
stops
like they're
moving for
Right.
the tank
each
buster,
other?
so me pulling him to the wall
Always.
before the two tethers spawn doesn't make like, how am I going to pull him to the wall and then go get a tether?
Did you go too late? I don't have the clip to see.
If you have a clip showing like what the tank is doing, that might be helpful to get a better idea of how you're describing it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to where I need to get the tether, ideally, and then he's gonna follow me, and then he'll stop to cast the tank buster, and then I need to take the tank buster after the tether.
Yeah, Pierce just
See,
decided
yeah,
to do burst
that's the-
treasure.
That's the idea of what the plan is.
Okay.
And like I said earlier, I was thinking about the tank buster, and I was like, oh, and I panicked. But the idea is I have to walk and get the tank buster, so if I have to walk across the middle of the room with him, then he's gonna stop somewhere in an awkward spot, and then people just need to get the fuck away from him. At least that's how it works in the sim, too. It just seems to be really tight. Alright, cool. Good talk. GG's, y'all. Good night.
I have no idea. I have nothing to contribute. I'm just listening. Good night.
Just absorbing information. Good night.
Thank you guys. See you next week.
Have a good night. Thank God I'm not fucking damn Exdeath tank. That's all I have to say.
Alright. So, I think overall, our P3 got pretty consistent this week when we got there. I do feel like there's a little bit of memeing here and there that, like, we can't always be perfect, but certain nights, like, we had a rough night tonight. But our P3, when we get there, are pretty solid up to black holes, other than when we were adjusting positioning there. hopefully everybody looks up black hole, sims the black hole, lives, breathes, eats, sleeps black hole up until we get back together on Sunday, and then we can actually get solidly through some of black hole. I know that I need to be doing that myself, because black hole is pretty much it for this phase. So once we get past that, we can proceed to not have as hard mechanics. Ooh, I got a new expedition that I can go to. Do that. But yeah, all in all, I think it was good. A lot of just like tension and tones this week. Not sure why. I'm hoping that that kind of clears up a little bit. I've always been kind of sensitive to people's tones, so hopefully we go into Sunday and everything's all Gucci and we're all ready to go and practice up. And I am probably not going to do the Alliance raid tonight because I am tired and I just realized I have to get up in 4 hours, go to the doctor. So probably what is going to happen is me putting this stuff on the market board, which I am doing currently, shamelessly with my plugin that helps me undercut people. It's one of the few plugins I have. Don't judge me for that. Mostly because I don't want to spend all day at the market board. I just want to get it done. But after I put this up, I'm probably going to head out for the night, and maybe planning to do another Genshin stream sometime this week. I want to get some more of the Occult Crescent done. I definitely want to touch on my relic stuff. Probably once I get my tomes, I'll at least do the tomes and then Occult Crescent, and then I'll probably do the victory lap off stream because nobody wants to see all that junk. And then I will do I'll do maybe before raid on Sunday, they'll boot up a little bit early so you guys can see me finish the relic, that last cutscene. But I am trying to get the relic done by Sunday, so there's that. We also got Genshin streams because I'm behind and the patch is ending, so I gotta get the Sandrone quest done. I've gotta get other little bits and bobs done before next patch, which is Shania. Other than that, still gonna work on some videos. It's a bit slow. I put up a new short today of the game I've been working on with my team. I'm hoping to have more media pertaining to that soon, because we are doing that contest and we are trying to push people to vote for us, so we can get that funding, because we could really use the funding. So I'll leave it there for the night. Twitch viewers, make sure you head over to YouTube and hit the subscribe button over there. I'm trying to grow the channel. We did get 10 new subs this week, which is great. So welcome in everybody that's new. Glad to see some people watching some stuff. YouTube people, if you haven't been over to my Twitch, feel free to follow me on there. I do dual stream, so you're not going to miss out. At least on the live stream portions if you're on one but not on the other, but you might miss out on my actual video content if you don't at least have the YouTube subscribed. Gonna keep pushing to be better and do more, and I'll see you guys next time I boot it up. So see you then. Have a good night.